All right, let's get this show on the road. Hopefully, everybody's doing well today on this Saturday. What's today? It is Saturday. Oh, Saturday afternoon. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, I'm trying to see, trying to see if anything came out today. Oh. We're on this wishy-washy scheduling for manga right now. All right, there's nothing out. Whew. So let's get it on. Let's get started on this small adventure we call Final Fantasy 16. I haven't played it in like a week, so I'm kind of behind on something, but I do need to attempt to finish this game. I am in a spot right now where that is a high pitched noise, bud. You gonna hurry up? Thank you. I'm gonna try to make some more progress in it. I'm in a spot where I have to complete some side quests, but I can't complete the side quest without doing the main quest. So I was waiting for that. So yeah, that was fun.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
And I've actually been playing a thing. I don't know what that is actually. And every hour I needed to take a break so I can check my work email because I'm on call again this weekend. So that's fun. We love work weekends. Another high pitched sound. Here we go. You know what's funny? I've actually been playing this game in 30 frames since the motion blur is off now, and I haven't gone back to 60. Well, not 60, but the performance mode. I should probably try it out and see how it is. It's just the 30 frames is just a more stable performance. And what? Oh, okay, never mind. I think I will turn the motion blur up on that though. Yeah, so I can't do any of the side quests. So let's go ahead and hit the main quest and do the thing. Look at the originals running together. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
This one. Over here. Go, Corporal.
I just wanted to see how that was gonna go. I think I am gonna keep it on performance mode.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Get him!
Of course I can't hit him back.
This one. This one. Enough.
Okay, go do the other stuff now. Nice. Wait. Where's the side quest at? Because I'll pick that up. Okay. That seems like a them problem, and I don't care enough.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Sorry, Thor.
This one. Go, Thor. Get him.
Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Side quest? Oh, it's further up.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told.
He was saying something I won't listen to.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Damn.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Of course.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Who?
Rest well, soldier.
Nope. I got other quests that I need to do. I'll come back and do. Ooh, I might need to go ahead and do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this one.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood.
Yeah, let's go ahead and actually journal.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
You can put a mask on, right?
Good. I got here in time.
Over here!
This
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Money.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
If he wants to come back and fight me, he can. Alright. So that's there. I want to go do the side quest so I can get them out of the way. And I probably shouldn't have, but it's whatever.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Careful, my middle name, big dog.
You too, Goots.
The finest sell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl.
Damn, it's right here.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
God damn. Do do do.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
This one. All yours, Torvald. This one. This one. Over here.
Ah, I forgot.
This one.
Why did Josh have a... Was that Josh or Jill? I'm about to say, why does Josh has a freeze technique?
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
What?
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
No, you won't.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
Hey, chill out talking to her like that.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ew, why she say it like that?
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Side quest complete. Alright, let's go do these other ones. I don't think I have any monsters to hunt either.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the council.
Come on. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Or here's the dragon.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Easy. Do 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 do. Ooh, rep.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Clive, start spraying, bro. Everybody else is spraying.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
See what Martha need. Oh, never mind. It's not Martha.
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord.
Of course.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable gears the realm.
That sounds like
it.
Alas.
I have lost the
See, only that's. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
Whatever. I was gonna buy a potion, but I don't know if I need. Nah, I'm good. I actually can buy them. I'll do it later.
Fly, Ambrosia.
They're not needed now.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Damn.
This one.
Next. I just used it. I didn't need to. Enemy slain.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Forget we were looking for 2 people. I thought one had already died. Which is probably the wrong thing to do.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
I am the shield. Alright, let's go beat up people.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Get him! This one. It's over. Over here. Kill. Get him. Over here. Sick. Over here.
too. Hey, watch out. That boy Josh got a fucking Phoenix dive for a technique. I want that. Ew. Ew. Why it sound like that?
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. Now we're done with all the side quests. Oh my good legs. Oh. Probably dropping frames because the DM is taking bandwidth.
I see. You're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Money. No experience points. Alright, that's done. Back to the hideaway. Got to turn in these quests.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So,
I did.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, let's out the...
Shit about to look disgusting. Oh no, it looked okay.
And here we have it. Fried, Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit...
And rightly so. Is there any higher...
Oh boy.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. Sit.
I'll give us...
Not to be outdone.
Nothing like a dish of cold.
I just
reckon you've...
I could care less.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out till then.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go...
Alright, story progression time.
Ready, go?
And definitely checking the chocobo on my toes this time. This game actually makes me want to get back to Final Fantasy 14, and it's just the music and stuff that makes me want to.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
You bet. First,
here, take a look at my wares.
A diamond sword. I got that weapon, but I didn't even keep that on for like a whole chapter.
Anything else? A fine choice. Take care.
Yay.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Sorry to interrupt. Let me see something real quick.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Ah, damn.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role. Others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
This downfall is tasteful and I like it. Anywho, let's continue with Final Fantasy. Give me 1 second. I need to do a work related thing. Boy. Oh, excuse me. should. Oh, it didn't ask me to. Haha, it didn't ask me to sign in again. Perfect. And I'm probably going to drop frames, but that's okay. Holy shit. Y'all give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a
figure.
Drink.
Give it to me.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take
Give
the
me one more
path that
second,
branches
though. I'm sorry.
west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Caratha. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
All right. Jesus. Oh. That's to come off from the jaw.
Let's go.
No mistakes. This might take a while.
It feels like the Chocobo doesn't run fast, but he runs. It runs pretty fast.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Damn.
Let's try. This one. Get him. This one. Go to him.
This thing reeks.
Is that another side quest I saw? It is.
Here's your...
I want... Clearly, join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Do not alarm.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, would you...
We got it.
Climb the stairs.
And... the three of them, to be precise. I mean,
I can't...
Not gonna remember it.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
I was about to say, did I miss one?
And a
But
scratch
no, I
on them.
didn't.
Whose title fetch a good price?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people?
Please don't ask me choice.
Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
And just like that, I need to look it up. I don't even remember the quest name, to be honest with you. And PlayStation isn't going to tell me. Is it? Oh, it is. Thank God, PlayStation.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I think that's all the side quests now. Nobody else got side quests, right? Alright, cool. We can continue our story.
How are those new boots treating you?
An ether flood? Yes.
Get me out of this city.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
That was very,
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Now, one thing Clive can't do is talk. He's been dealing with shady people since he got his scar.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
This one.
Eh?
Get him. Go, Torgal. Torgal, kill. He's up.
I was trying to pet Torgal, but it won't let me.
Get him. Now, Torgal. Sick him. Get him. Go, Torgal.
Oh, it's not back yet.
Get him. Sick him. Go, Torgal.
There's a whole bunch of orcs on this path, bro.
Faster.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Thank you. I'm about to say, please let me get that first.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Of course, side quests are everywhere. I want to just continue through the side quests, but man, I don't want to miss anything.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what talents...
Why, your fearlessness...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when...
And so those and the...
And...
How could I...
So,
even so...
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leighton's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I'm sure...
I'm so upset.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
And it's like, it's not even
You know what you have to do.
Once every
Clive, as you
chapter, these things pop up. They pop up at the
and so
certain event
I will.
in the story.
And make
There's one more. Martha's Rest always need help with something.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space, and that's what I was hoping you might...
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we...
Eastpool is...
It, and if it was... there's a... would have been...
East...
And I...
I'll work on this one first. Since I'm already here.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade,
And
I spoke. She did
that. And we
which is
that with you.
So
that and us.
I'll you make sure.
I shall. No.
All right.
We shall.
Thank God it's just a hop, skip away. Transport, really. All you gotta do is fix up a couple of houses and y'all be good. Oh, and take out these bandits.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences. Over here!
There's a problem. And that is the problem right there.
That's the end of that then.
Nope.
Or maybe not.
Flying. I hate these things, bro.
What's that thing doing here?
And that thing is named Two.
It goes too.
I hate that its name is Two Scoops.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Torgal, kill. Over here.
Easy money.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of it.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll leave it with me.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Yay!
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
You would think with all this little ether flying around, nobody should be going without magic. That's just my thought.
There you are.
Yes, everything went well.
If it, no.
Quest complete. Next side quest.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again. This one. Get him.
You know, Josh, if you're not going to do anything, sit there. Please. Good work.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Where?
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
I feel like my chair fell. It did fail.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Yay, next. I love how he jumps over the last one.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
I'll do it.
they're all gonna fucking die!
Okay, I'll do it.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Always do, bro. Yeah, it's definitely would have been easier to just teleport. God damn. Not me trying to find the entrance. There it is. I should have brought out the chocobo before. And hence, I did not.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Don't tell me we're too late. Fuck, bro.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
That sucks.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Josh, you can bring him back though, right?
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your
Well, shut up.
didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Easy money. I wonder if I have enough to max out God's judgment. I probably don't, but I should probably check.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Damn. So there's nowhere safe to go? God damn.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Over here! Sick!
I want to know why Quentin ran in there. Like, we could have just saved the people. Not what I want. Of course, there's somebody over here using fucking cure. Da 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 da.
I need to find Quentin.
Quentin is probably fucking gone into ether shock or some shit. Is he dead?
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Please do. I don't know why he decided to dive in here anyway.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
What up, Vulture? All right, I'm back. I was just catching up on my daily "the world is ending" news. Kind of dark. Hey Siri, is it supposed to rain today? Of course it's raining. It's always raining. It's been raining for the past week and a half. I understand that.
Sounds like thunder.
Is Gav really in here?
Yeah. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
God damn.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hello?
Hey?
Okay, that was weird. That was suspicious.
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Had me thinking Mid was a princess for a minute, but then I forgot Mid is kind of royalty because of Sid.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Elofana.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Oh, excuse me. Evenfall. He might as well say the N-word. No. Brandon is the N-word in this game.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh shit.
They've been routed.
Nah, you should have been here during the earlier gameplay. There's one section. They use the word branded so hard, bro. That's alright. I actually don't do that. Is it just me and Torkel?
Thanks, boy.
Thought we were at least rocking with Jill or somebody. God damn. You said it's me and Torkel, and nothing wrong with that. I was surprised. It's raining right now. It's a downpour. Holy shit.
It's over. All yours, Torgal. Get him. This one.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Boy said nothing. Hold on. Let me see something before I continue. I'm hoping I can get finished with this game today. Which I don't think is gonna happen. I can see me finishing it this week. No, I don't even see me finishing it this weekend. How many hours am I in? To be honest with you, Vulture, it doesn't really tell you. But if I had to manually count them up, I would say I'm like 20, maybe 22 hours in.
Well done.
Maybe 20. I think the story is like 30-ish. Got you.
Kill!
I think Odin is the last. It's probably the last diamond. I don't know. So I may not be too far off. I've seen people say they've taken 34 hours to beat it. So, matter of fact, hold on. You know what? 38. So I'm at 38 mark. I'm gonna believe PlayStation. I think.
That sounded big.
Or try.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Because I'm taking into account, I need to take into account too that yes, I am doing every side quest that pops up. I am hunting every monster. Like I'm doing all of this stuff. start using my limit break a lot more. Dead now. I don't need limit break. I lied. Let me just activate this just in case.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Better hope, bud. The way this city is looking, I wouldn't count on it. I don't know how I saw that chest there.
Where are they?
Where is anybody?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
We're Clive. You got more questions than answers, bud. Yeah, we don't even have any of the fucking answers. What you been playing, bro? If you have been playing anything.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Trying to beat Gotham Knights. Yeah. That game was actually a little bit more. When I beat it, I was actually surprised at it. The story is okay. It's one of those games where the story wasn't bad.
You've caused quite the commotion.
But it shouldn't have gotten as
But
much
then
shit
I would
as it got.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
Who you?
You again.
I know who he is.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Uh-oh.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Get him!
gargoyles in Ice Wolf form. Frost?
Great trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our
What you mean?
chosen one.
I'm beating your ass.
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
The hell is that?
Closely, Mythos.
Is he a dragoon? Oh boy.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. We gotta dodge. We gotta dodge. Okay, so he continues to attack.
Still my beating heart.
Too slow. Nice try.
Get him.
I'm too high.
Nice try.
Oh no.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
He is a dragoon.
Nice try. Too slow.
go again.
Too slow.
I hit the wrong one.
Nice try. That's better. Nice try. This one.
Fuck, that hurt.
Too slow. Nice try.
We're just gonna go ahead and shoot this off. Dear God. Dear fucking God. That was ridiculous.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
Barely.
You, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Don't tell me we're about to fight him now.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I thought dude was just sickly. No, he can fight.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh, fuck.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
We might need a retreat, bro. Facts, Vulture.
No,
you know what? Not even a
Your
day.
Majesty.
Go ahead and schedule me for 3.
Is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Don't tell me he's about to transform. Nope. Just whipped out Odin's sword like it's nothing.
Try it.
Damn. Jill, no. I like how Odin's sword resembles lightning.
Is all the rest.
Joshua!
No.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill better not be dead, bro.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
That's cool enough. Where's Jill?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
We gotta go get Jill.
Oh.
I know it.
What I want to do is help.
Of course.
The world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king
Jill!
on board, no doubt. The iron hair, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
How you know?
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Why?
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
It is true. And me off in the middle of fucking nowhere, bro. A Song of Hope. We got new monsters, new items, and maybe new weapons.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Will you put these old dusty ass clothes back on? Do you remember you got slaughtered in them?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a caching?
How many you got on the hunt board today? The Pack, Greg Comet, and Man in Black. Not bad.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again.
What the fuck that do?
All for ya.
Sorry, Otto, I can't talk right now. Oh, got to go see my baby.
Clive, allow me to educate you. Of course.
Puppy. Damn, he died, and that was it.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
All right, let's go see what everybody got for us. No.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who had sold steel. Someone said,
Was it?
Yeah. He was true to his and all. Told me about said what and that and the adults.
That's cool. I just don't care.
I can
enough.
say, you've all shown me
that there are.
So don't you?
We get it. You used to sell weapons because you wanted
Still
money.
alive, are ya? Go on,
Or brought
then.
in more money. It's all to it. You did
Is
what
that
you
all?
had to do, man. Wait.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better
How am I
I'll
rubbing
be
you
here.
blind and I'm buying things? You let me know.
Finished, are you?
Yep.
So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
We got a new sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it?
Yes, sir. Ew, this sword is actually it's actually ugly. Oh, it's the owl. I'm like, what's that sound? All right, let's go talk to Otto right quick.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Meanwhile,
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
They got us doing more things.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Oh, excuse me.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
It was. You had to be there to see it.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay, my mic was muted. I feel bad. I am sorry. And we got side quest. Important side quest, but side quest still. Is it just here? Okay, yeah, they're only here.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, what you got for me, big dog?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Damn, hotels are. All right, cool. Let's go. Wait, where's the infirmary? There's another. Fuck, bro. Okay. I'm almost sure I didn't see that other quest down there.
She can't kick Glor's tongue. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
I gotta figure out what that other quest is. Blacksmith. No, it's not the blacksmith. It's actually behind the blacksmith.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested.
Hopefully this guy doesn't make me go out of the hideaway.
Sid,
I have a feeling he's going to, though.
That is as white. Well,
Yeah. We got to go fight it. Well, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. What he need?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not it.
And you. That remains to be. August tells me he should have this.
come on. Well, if it memory,
Everything's.
don't.
If it, you might the robust. It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact I'm on the mind for because and I'm
Very well then. Keep provided you.
What you? It's not Max. Just got that, and I'm
Good luck.
I don't care.
If it's knowledge you seek.
And now I got to look at the board so I can find the Marlboro that's needed. Excuse me. Kupu. I don't know what I got the price of eggs. It's a B. It is hiding in the Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Remember that, y'all. Remember that. Because I'm probably going to forget it in like 6 seconds.
Well, Taya, we all admire.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't if I...
Oh, you... There must... You... I just... There is room on...
Thank you, Clive.
All right. Let's go find De La Monsters. You go. What was it? The water something? Welcome back, Vulture. The Whispering Waters. I'm not there yet. Okay. We headed there now. You gotta go fight a Morbol. Morbol? Morbol. Low key, I'm thinking about making the rest of Final Fantasy a YouTube playthrough. It really probably comes down to how I feel.
Come on.
And then after that, Strangers of Paradise.
Thanks, girl.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
Too slow.
I hate that his name is Karen.
Over here. This one.
Oh, I'm back. Woo!
Waken wins!
That was a mistake. Fuck his ass. Yeah, I don't want any part of that.
Let's try.
Oh, fuck.
This one.
Garuda! train. Ah, come on. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. I'm like, wait a minute. He's back charging. Dude was about to circle back and run and get in. A flower. Ooh, excuse me.
It's definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Gotta get inside him first. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. Gotta give me 1 second. Gotta check emails. Got a new voicemail. Oh, that was me. I sent that message. I'm like, hold on, what? I sent that message, Charlie. I like being on call. It's a nice way to get OT and keeps me hydrated. Tell me why you gotta go. Ain't so complicated. I got them.
Now, Torgal!
Yeah. Hey y'all, I'm getting old.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
What would have been that? What is that? God damn, what's his defense?
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
So that's one more down. And over here. You got something new to sell. If there's a place you want to get, I can get you there, I bet. I think it was your room, lady. Yeah.
Take care.
You ain't got nothing. On the right way? Wrong way.
The free cities under sea?
Go! You know, I was supposed to order groceries today, and I didn't do that. So I'll have to do that tomorrow morning.
Enough of you are there.
That was easy work. And I'm still far as fuck away.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Bro, you can't fly, bud. Yeah, I went as far as I thought I was.
Straight home now.
Kicked up.
Yeah.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
Oh.
No. Long time no see.
What the hell are you two?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise. I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just don't go.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of... Clive, you're good with people. You speak...
Hey.
There's a... Well, uphill...
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa...
His papa's dead.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, that was a failure.
You've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this Mike.
I don't care enough. I just want whatever prize you're going to
Depends on
give
how
me
you
for
look at
doing
it,
this
though.
quest.
There's got to be other way.
Thanks to Saul.
You know what I'm trying.
Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course.
When you put it that
Hearing
way.
Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let's go.
That's where I'm going. Straight down.
Yeah!
Let's make this quick, shall we? deserve a rest.
A desert salamander. You know, I'm actually tired of fighting these things.
This one.
Ow.
Go for it. Now, Gorgle! Waken winds!
Nice try.
Yeah. This don't do a lot of damage. This is strictly probably for the
Get him!
stagger.
Go for it! Get him! Now, Gorgle!
Why is DoorDash?
Kill! This one.
Haven't used y'all left no goddamn month. It was almost at one time, but I didn't place the order. Da 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 da. Celebrate the skin.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Come on.
Thank God I got that checkpoint because I was about to run my ass back over there, knowing I didn't have to.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
One salamander skin.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Did we finish them all? Look at that. Amazing. And I got a new point. Let's see what he gives me.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole bit.
Oh, but
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this every time. There's no... and if that was sounds... now.
Do 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 do.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros. Design draft. That's built. I wonder what I'm gonna need for it. And whenever I see the name Ouroboros, I think of Xenoblade 3.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
I want to see that new sword, not sword, belt that you got, bud. Where's it at?
And how am I meant to do that then?
I'm gonna have to go get.
Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
I'm gonna have to fight the enemies. I'm hungry. I should eat this. I may gotta put a stop to this a little early.
Sid,
Jesus Christ, I am
can't help but notice
starving.
that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morgan
That guy
beads...
has a tattoo on his face.
When?
So
When I successfully graft this to the Morgan beads...
outside
I
of the
suspect the
hideaway
results will be
would be
immediate.
considered as a
I shall
brand.
begin at once.
The people in this world don't like bearers and branded. They treat branded like slaves. But they also treat bears like slaves.
It
So,
is It's just as I hoped.
You can't, if
Witness
you're a
how the
bearer
Morganbeards have
of
taken
like
to the
magic
blighted
and
soil.
stuff, you
How
have
they
to have
bloom with
that tattoo
heretofore
on your
unseen
face.
vigor.
If you
I
don't,
dare say
they look
such a
at you
vine graft would
stupid
yield
and be
similar
like, you
results
need
when
to be
applied to other
killed because
specimens
you're
as well.
hiding stuff.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only
Clive
helped
had
us,
one.
you've saved us.
Clive
Do
had
you recall
one.
the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your...
This. Who run the world, girls? Who run the... Beyonce probably would have yelled at me and said, hey, have more energy for a second.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Now,
Cole
that's
said
what
it
I
was an
call
army of
music.
Akashi.
What we eating today, folks? I'm hungry, bro.
Thank goodness.
Is this what?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient a signal.
He almost dead.
How are you feeling?
Or
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll
I
see
try.
that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Working on it.
We need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Mission complete. Tears of Mercy. No, no. I got a lot of money. Not that it does anything for it. Oh, I need to do some hunting. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna stop here. I gotta go get food. I'm hungry as fuck. We'll continue this later on tonight. Oh boy. Remember, kids, always eat. Sound like I hear thunder. It is thunder. I'm not dumb. Alright. I'll be back on later, y'all. I will catch you tonight. If it's not a bad storm rolling through.